What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? Man, that is quiet. I had Shadow Hearts from Renewal rolled at minus 20 dB, but this is easily the quieter console. That's one thing that's for sure. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome back to Valkyrie Elysium. Last we left off, we started making our way towards the true ending of the game, which consists of us having to get all the verdant blossoms, then get the 9th verdant blossom after, and then talking to our... What was he called? Artemund? Arnold? Jim. Armand. There you go. And I have to give like a little bit of a footnote with this game. Like, the gameplay is excellent, but really I am just kind of curious to how deep the rabbit hole goes with the story, so don't expect too much. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Loin, Artemis, Steve, how's it going? Hopefully everybody had an amazing weekend. I think we're getting dropped pretty much immediately into the Einherjar fights. So this should be an interesting startup. Yeah. Okay, let's watch the cutscene again.
My head! Christopher! Valkyrie! Taika!
Slay the Valkyrie.
God, Odin still sounds incredibly disinterested in everything that he does. It's kind of bizarre.
Oh, Father, we shall obey.
Cypher! Egon! No! No! Do not give in to his will. You are all to be purified, per Odin's.
Hey, say, how's it going, dude? So let's consider this the warm-up. Why am I locked on and still... I forgot that grapple attacks in this game were clinically insane. God, for some reason the combat suddenly feels really stiff. What? What? I was well outside of the range of that. Come on, game. I was well outside of the range of that.
Let us try that again.
Okay, let's see. How did this game work? How do I video game again? And how's everybody doing? Like, everything is this game awesome. No, 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 no. I'm mostly playing it because I like to suffer. So there's that. Yeah, how's it going, Zobi? I don't know why, but the responsiveness feels really wonky. Like, everything feels super delayed right now. Like, I press the button, and it might be because I'm no longer used to, like, the exact frames that are required to, whoa! Oh! Well, I'm playing on directly on my PC. Like, I'm playing through the OBS feed, so... Oh, geez, that lingers. Why didn't they make this a turn-based JRPG? That's the question we're pretty much all asking right now. Wait, does it still work to uplift him? Yep. Oh, jeez. Got him. It's not much, but I'll take it. Okay, this dude was a particular nuisance because you do have to uplift him. Pretty much constantly. Oh, I can hit him out of that. Hey, Snow Crash, how's it going, dude? I gotta keep in mind that the uplift doesn't work on the next one, though. Welcome back, Steve. How's it going? Oh, that is brutal. Yes, please, all of it. Gonna need it. She is incredibly dangerous. Whoa, that no. God, this is such a lousy input rate. Oh, she has a counter of swords. What? Ooh, okay. Wow, that is a brutal grapple. Also, this game can't really decide on what the varying dodge rates are. Because I got shipped there. Yep.
It is not yet my
Also,
time.
yeah, Odin decided, like, your inheritor, now mine, and now we are in the most brutal fight in the game. Like, genuinely, the gameplay of this game is really cool, but that's kind of where the compliments end, really.
I cannot fall.
And yeah, you
Not
can
here.
really see how strong the Einherjar are in this game. But man, this is a gauntlet, let me tell you. Oh jeez, you're... What? He countered. Incredible. He countered a nibbling Velesti. Just does this while getting stabbed. Incredible. Okay, that should take care of him. The second fight is a lot easier. Like, the first and the third are pretty brutal, and the fourth I haven't even seen yet. I kept getting axed off by the Lancer.
Here ends your misery.
Let's change the lightning bolt to Fire Lance 3. Wow.
No.
I don't think there is a
Let's try that
solid
again.
way to guard break in this game either. And yeah, the tracking in this game is insane. The character that the Lancer that we fight as the third one has a grapple attack that reaches the entire arena. God, I wish the tracking on that was less awful. This is normal.
Futile.
But the main issue I have with the way that this game handles a lot of its counters and everything is that it's not really designed for like player v player type of combat. So the mechanics aren't as solidly fleshed out as they would be in like a Devil May Cry or something like that.
You are all to be purified. Her Odin's decree. Futile attack.
I'm feeling so much more delay now, but that I'm gonna guess that's likely due to the fact that that I haven't played in a bit.
Watching this fight makes me want to throw myself into a TwitchCon photo.
That's rough, Steve. Steve Chops, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevin and Riches in chat, please? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's on me. Wow! Wow! Oh man, the active frames on those ice attacks do linger a while, don't they? But thank you again so much for the 4 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Yeah, and have you had a coffee? Maybe it's brain delay. I'm on like my 3rd cup of coffee right now. Just got a surprise visit from the nephew, so I'm drawing here while he is in the next room telling me about his Fortnite achievements. Oh no. So is this an optional fight where you have to fight Hero and Harrier, or is this mandatory? This is the end of Route C. So there are 4 endings to this game. One where you just basically leave everything behind, one where the game ends after you beat Fenrir. And we are now 4 bosses deep into a boss rush to get to Odin. And after that, we still have one more ending to do. So I'm really glad my bike got repaired as fast as it did, because it looks like we're going to need the time. Or I lose my patience and that's going to be the end of the game. It's honestly like going to be one of the two.
No. My time has not come yet.
I mean, I can probably blitz discount Llewellyn, but the fact that I'm getting so caught up by him right now is concerning. But like also one of the big downsides is that the only earth attack that I have right now is Grave Edge, and the tracking on that is beyond atrocious. He is armoring through that. That's why I keep getting hit afterwards. Operating costs for a streaming platform are bloody expensive. Didn't you include cancels in your video game? Why? You make everything so much harder than it needs to be, game. Well, howdy, partner. How's it going, dude? So, okay, so one of the big problems that I'm having with this is probably it probably has to do a lot with the fact that I didn't play anything of this in between the last time we played and now. But essentially, what I'm locking up on is getting trapped in the animation cycles. You can't move until the animation is done. And the buffer window in this game is kind of insane. So, basically, whenever you do an attack and you press the button to logically do the next swing, that is already part of the first attack. So the double swing that you do is one attack, and then the follow-up immediately gets buffered. But you can cancel that out. At least not that I'm aware of, without spamming the guard button. But the soul still burns! That happens. Also, attacks have the tendency to hit before they hit. Okay, party o'clock. I'm just gonna hit you as many times as needed in order to get you to stay still. Like, I can dive into that attack, for instance, in order to trigger the dodge. we'll figure it out. Okay, that blitz attack is near unblockable, so I gotta be careful with that. Oh man. This weapon is flying all over the place, man. Like, see what I mean? I keep getting caught in, like, the little doubles that... I keep falling for. Is there actually a way that I can... Okay, no, not there. Oh. Still not enough violet gems for that. But I don't need the soul gauge, so... Like, I'm missing 5. A bit cruel game, but acceptable. See, he's armoring through it.
Here ends your miserable.
Let's see how low we can drop him. Just remember today is federal holiday here, so I don't have to work. Nice. You enjoy your day off? Oops. Oh, that's the trick you're trying to...
Here ends your miserable existence.
Let's see if... See how hard that tracks? I'm gonna set this to lightning bolt 1 so I can at least use these more frequent. Keep falling for it. Wow, God, why are you like this fucking video game? Jesus. No, I held the triangle and she went into the triangle combo instead.
Let us try that again.
Oh man, this fight is insane. Like, it's really good, but it's really bad as well. Okay, so the first one I need to nibble on. Before the intended strat. The intended strat is to crush them. Like, every character has, like, his own element in this. So what you want to do is basically stock up and make sure that you have the correct things set up. So now I have my Firelands level 3 on the circle, but all of my spells are incredibly expensive right now. So that is something that I do need to keep in mind. And on the other side as well, it's just really fucking inconsistent in how I can hit these dudes. Because they can break through pretty much any attack. And you can't really set them up to do anything because your hit stun is just to... Like, see? He immediately recovers from it. What? Hello?
Be the first to strike.
Oh, in the middle of a dodge. But yeah, Man, it feels so unresponsive and I don't get why. Let me actually try it wired for a change. Let's see if that helps. Cyberpunk Red. That's the new system, right? I played in a couple of them, but haven't been a GM for one. Isn't that the latest version of the tabletop game of Cyberpunk? Also, regardless of the outcome today, I do want to say that this is going to be the last stream of Valkyrie Elysium. I'm mostly just doing this to satiate my own curiosity, but I have a Star Ocean to get to. It's supposed to be a bridge between OG Cyberpunk and the 2077 video game. Ah, okay. I recently tried going through the beginner set of Shadowrun, the sixth world beginner set. And I gotta say, like, despite the rules being really poorly written, like, the information that you need is not condensed in a way. Like, you know how in say like a D&D player handbook, you'd get all the information for a barbarian in a single spot. Imagine if the barbarian was separated between the items that the barbarian can carry in the item equipment menu or the equipment page. The skills are located in the back of the book, and the explanation for the skills are located at the front of the book. Hey Adrian, how's it going? You playing the latest Star Ocean? Yeah, we're gonna dive into the Divine Force.
I cannot fall. Not here.
But man, I am frustrated with this game. I'm really curious, but on the other hand, like the amount of tracking that happens in this game feels way too inconsistent. As well as the random moments of downtime that... Okay, third one, don't do that. Needing to bring 2 to 4 books of rules per army? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's one.
This should be easier.
Got him.
Divine assault. Nibalan collective.
Wait, there was a Warhammer 30k?
Be the first to strike. Too slow. Try and attack it. Divine assault. Nibelung collective.
Okay, I think I have found a bullshit button combo. Oh! Oh, we broke through! We broke through!
An easy
Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh. Well, that's that.
I am fond of you as any creator would be towards their creation. And for that, I shall not make you suffer.
You shall not touch her. You shall have to go through us.
How are you still alive?
Isn't that interesting? I guess there are some things even the omniscient All-Father doesn't understand.
You underestimate humanity. Your control was
sloppy.
You dare challenge your own creator?
I do. And on my own terms. Here ends your miserable
Whoa!
Egon, my warrior. Come forward.
Oh, wait. Am I seeing this correctly? Am I seeing this? Hello, video game.
Come forth.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
Loin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Emil. Really freaking appreciate it, my dude. Can I get some gifts to Richards in chat, please?
You have nowhere to run. How is it?
Thank you so much, Loin. Really freaking appreciate it. Let's see. Is there maybe... Is something here? Hang on. Hey, Common Advent, how's it going?
Christopher, show them your strength.
I was awaiting your call.
Oh, it's a good thing I backed off when I did. Where did he go? Oh, that would have been beautiful.
I was awaiting your call.
This is the true work of a knight.
Yeah, I gotta admit, Odin kind of a pushover. Where'd he go? Hey, Empress, how's it going? Ah!
This should be simple enough.
God, I call upon you.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
Did you know that the number 33 is equal to Nidorino's number in the original Pokédex? What a boss.
See for yourself. Thank you so much for the 33 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts to Richards, please? Thank you so much. How are you doing, dude? And is Nidorino really the... I can't type Pokedex. Yeah, number 33. Nice. Oh, jeez. Hey, Genie, how's it going? And Roll Mild, how's it going? I'm trying to keep up with chat as much as I can, but I might miss like a message or two.
My imperial.
Dang it. Dear camera, can you maybe fucking not? Are we seriously doing this?
Egon, I call upon you. Egon,
Oh, god damn. I haven't gotten up. Jesus Christ.
It is not yet my time.
Oh my god. It's going great, man. Have been a bit offline these past weeks, but it's been good. Hey, sometimes you gotta unplug a little. Now that you played some more, how do you feel about the game? The last couple of boss fights have been really cool, but there are some genuine problems fundamentally with how the action is portrayed. There is no moment in time where you are not vulnerable in this game. Guarding is pretty much a redundant thing that you can do, because like it takes 2 hits to have your guard broken, so everything is reliant on the dodges. The lock-on is absolutely terrible, and you have no invulnerability frames. So if you're on the ground and you get something like this, where the targeter goes completely on the fritz, you are completely left to the game's whim. Has there been any third-person combat game that solved the issue of the camera to satisfaction? I think Bayonetta with set camera angles. Actually, where when you started to play, I'm still very much separating this from the rest of the series, mostly for my own sanity, but on the other hand as well, like it really doesn't feel like it in tone and spirit. The only thing Valkyrie about it is that it handles Nordic mythology, and that's literally about it. So yeah, it's not great. Like the story is terrible. The design is uninspired and bland. It never really goes all the way with what you've come to expect from this series. Like it feels like something that was just quickly slapped together because Square midway through development said, "Hey, this has to be a Valkyrie game or we're not releasing it." And how's it going, Nova Odin? You gonna be okay? I'm probably gonna be okay, but I'm probably also gonna be very frustrated near the end of this game. But like I'm pretty much doing this right now to satiate my own curiosity and see what the true ending is like.
No. My time has not come yet.
And just generally speaking, this is just not a good game. Like I'm very much hovering between a 3.5 out of 10 and a 4 out of 10. If it would have set me up pre Einherjar, I would have quit and uninstalled the game. Like, it's really, really inconsistent in, bet this instant kills. Holy shit, what do you mean I've been dodging 70% attacks? You also got to keep in mind that this, like, it's not, it's really hard to formulate cohesive thought where you're, like, in the middle of the action. I really want to hit him with the Nibelung Valesti only for that to get utterly obliterated. I still don't get why the fuck would you give enemies power moves, armored moves? Like, counters I get, but I feel like power moves are just... Okay, wait, I might be able to infinite him. Oh. But there's so much arbitrary armor and just... Wait, why? Huh? Okay, so there are a few major things that I'm noticing with this. There were a few major, maybe it's just Rapier being low on stance damage, or was the spear equally bad? I can't control where I go with the spear, so that is a big problem. What I might be able to do... Oh. This is also a thing. I cannot switch weapons if I'm in motion. So, let's see. You're at 700, you're at 650. I'm just gonna grab you on the side.
This should be simple enough. You're up against me.
Okay, so... What? Oh, God. targeting system in this. So annoying.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
That is a lot of damage.
My inheritance.
Like one of the big things that bothers me is he can teleport out of combos, so you can never really stagger him.
Egon, I am counting on you. Egon, I am counting on you.
I'll take them. I must do my part.
Egon, I call upon you.
You're up against me. This is the true word of the fight.
I am sorry, did he just clip me?
Not now.
Did he just clip me without hitting me? I'm sorry. What?
I cannot fall.
I
Here.
I'm sorry. What? You have a hot minute to take that back, game. Hey Thomas, how's it going?
I am fond of you.
Sing in harmony, O divine soul. Ready like a bull. My blades strike faster than
Look at this man just going through it with a crush state. Oh, come on, hang on. Give me a second. Let's see if the controller does it well. Without cable. No, I'm having a coughing fit. Hang on. I've over like the last week, I've had this sort of cascading cold where I don't get like everything at once, but everything is like 2 days apart. So one day I will be violently sneezing every 2 minutes. The other day I will feel like I have a cold, and then a couple of days later I start coughing, but it's never everything at once. And that is the frustrating part. Hey Raychat, how's it going? Am I late? Not really. We beat the Einherjar, but we're currently stuck on Odin being an absolute fuckwit. And hey Shai Sumo, how's it going? Oh, that is a big move. God damn it. Ah, damn it. That was my mistake.
It is not yet my time. No. My time has not come yet.
We'll get there. Today, this game at least gets most of its endings done. That is my goal.
I am fond of you as any creature.
Well, I'm getting better with it. Camera, Jesus.
must do my part. Do my part.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
I'll take them. This is the true world of
I'll leave the dragons to you.
Egon, I am counting on you.
I'll take them.
For that,
Oh wow, that is brutal. Wait,
Christopher, fight and fulfill your destiny. Not accustomed to a spear. Fulfill your mission. Please, I will. Egon, I am counting on you.
I'll take them.
You have nowhere to go. Your fate has been decided.
and spear. Son of a bitch, really?
I will not fail. Not this time.
Egon, give them a fight they will never forget. Strength. Take this. Lend me your strength, Egon. It's within your grasp. Lend me your strength, Egon.
I must do my part.
Egon, I am counting.
I must do my part.
I was careful.
I must do my part.
You will not escape unscathed. Sing with harmony, O divine soul. Go all out.
Is it time for the bullshit phase yet?
was awaiting your call.
Yep, bullshit FaceTime. Wow, that still hit?
Christopher, show them your strength.
I was awaiting your call.
You're up against me.
Oh! Wait. Wait. Wait.
This is the true word of it.
Come on.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Oh, dude, are you serious? Ooh.
No.
You have got to be kidding me! Oh, the camera dislodged on the last possible
I cannot
hit.
fall. Not here.
Oh, that targeting system makes me suffer so much. Oh.
The
Oh.
holy laws decree obliteration. God, I call upon you.
You're up against me.
I've fulfilled my duty.
My blade strikes faster than I can help you.
Me spellbound.
Egon, give them a fight they will never win.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie. I shall protect you.
Come on. Ooh.
Divine assault. Nibelung collective.
All right.
Come forth, striker. Bring me triumph.
If you'll allow me. Suppose this is as far as I can.
This should be simple enough.
I forgot about Gungnir. Wow. Odin's getting rather upset here.
The fight is yours. I'm right behind you. Egon, I am proud.
Ah, good. A sparring
Show me why it is. Egon, I am counsel.
I'll take it. This should be simple enough.
Engraving.
I think about 3.
Divine assault. Nibelung collective.
But I'm going really hard on the Nibelungs right now.
I'll take it from here. Egon, I am counsel.
You're up against me. This is the true work of a knight.
Egon, I call upon you.
Ah, good. A sparring
Futile attack. Sing in harmony, O divine
Oh, get fucked.
How can such a puny god wield so much?
You are not the first god. to
This
be
is
so
phase
deceived.
7, Steve.
You lose, Odin.
My mission as All-Father is over. This world will soon wither, as will you all.
That was some god tier timing line.
Something even Fenrir knows not.
What do you mean?
The world has been renewed. Countless cycles of decay and renewal. The waning of the realm marks the end of Yggdrasil and of life itself. That is Ragnarok. The ceaseless, perpetual destruction of the world. Without a new world to replace the world, everything will perish into nothing.
That can't.
You are a fool, Valkyrie. You are now the destroyer of the world. This was not stored in containment. Forever This is your doing.
If Odin spoke the truth, then this world will eventually perish.
Do you regret what you've done?
I do not. But at the same time, I cannot be certain that it was right.
Then we should really think about our next move.
What will you do now? Valkyrie?
I intend to keep an eye on Fenrir and help the people of Midgard.
With all due respect, Valkyrie, perhaps assuring a certain young man of your safety should be your priority right now.
But I couldn't. What with...
You're still stuck thinking like a Valkyrie.
We fought all this time to save the world. I think it's only right for you to do something for yourself now.
A little respite will do no harm. Go, see him.
Thank you. All of you.
Well, after everything, we are still here. We may as well see it through to the end, at her side.
Alright, so we basically have one more ending to go. And for that, we need to grab about 5 verdant blossoms. Then we need to get the 9th one and talk to Armand. And from that point, we have to refuse him. Once we refuse him, we are able to go into the true end. But basically what happened is that this wasn't the verdant ending, no. This is the Allfather Falls. So this is 3 out of 4. And this is arguably the hardest to get. Simply due to the fact that it's a pretty intense gauntlet. And Odin himself has quite a few bullshit buttons up his sleeve to make your life absolutely miserable. So we're gonna be looking at the true ending, and as well, from what I understand, the verdant blossoms are flowers that we can pick up that should give us more insight into the story of the game. And that should also give us the ability to really see whether or not whether or not the endings are or the story is really worth our time and effort. So we know the gameplay is good. We know that there are a certain amount of flaws present within it. Mainly the consistency at which you can break guards, the lack of iframes, and in general, it does really feel like they didn't think a whole lot through when it comes to a lot of the extra itty bitties. But I am able to now upgrade Valkyrie to maximum. So every level from chapter 3 onward has these verdant blossoms. Now, I don't know, do we get to keep the verdant blossoms? Let's see. We got chapter 3 as one of them, I think. Luckily, we should be able to just continuously blast through hordes of enemies at that point. Because the first one is pretty close to the start on a bridge. And then from the chapel onward, that's where we need to pay a bit more attention to everything. So we are going to have to rerun quite a bit of the game's narrative in order to figure that out. And the first one here is on that bridge. Or at least should be on that bridge. So right here. Then at a certain point we should reach a chapel. And that should give us the second, if I don't already have it. So if I already have it, I'm gonna find the nearest little hidey hole. I have a soul chain if it doesn't work half the time. I'm actually kind of curious what they're planning for the Seraphic Gate, because
You have fulfilled your
like
duty.
this already feels like a pretty grim nightmare to play through.
This should be simple enough.
And even in Valkyrie Profile, the Seraphic Gates have the tendency to really overstay their welcome. No, no, I want it.
Defiled soul, you shall be free. Engraved
Oh, right, I can speedrun encounters by doing this.
Divine assault. Nibalag Collective. This is your salvation. We should move on.
I'm gonna play this game up to New Game Plus 3. No, we're gonna look at all the endings and see if this game is truly worth playing, or if we should just leave it for what it is. How's it going, Headmine? Like, so far the verdict has been pretty substantially, like, wait for a sale.
Not a shred shall remain.
Like, wait for a sale to, Also, I can pick up more healing items, actually,
Do
now that I
not
think about
fear,
it.
for this is your salvation.
There's no new Game Plus as of yet. You want me to 100% Nier Automata on the Switch? I will, because I've been looking for an excuse to replay Nier Automata. Because it is a very good game, and I very much like it.
Divine assault. Nibalag Collective. There is no place.
Oops, accidentally killed everything. So I have a question, Genie. I don't know if you tried this, but
Attempt.
once you reach the
Looks like I'm up.
Egon, I require
the temple thingy, or once you have the verdant blossom,
defiled soul.
is there a possibility of just exiting out the level, or does that just reset all the items picked up as well? I haven't used Joy-Cons in ages. Yeah, maybe if I'm playing on the couch. You have to beat the chapter. Jesus Christ.
You deserve
Well, it does love me to experiment a little bit with Nibelung Valesti on bosses. That has to count for something, right? I don't know why they did did things that way. It has been the pretty much the entire vibe of this game. Not gonna lie.
Be the first to strike. Not good enough. You deserve no mercy.
So we just have to blaze through the game now, I guess. Okay, where should number 2 be? Hang on. Okay. Let's Valesti some asses.
Divine assault. Nibalag Collective. Accept the will of the gods. My son, my noble Egon, I am counting
Okay, now I need to figure out a way to get to the second flight of stairs.
I should have known these trees.
So not there. That's where you meet Armand. Is there a way to zip line up? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't gone up there. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay, I'm still finding stuff like that. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with free stuff. Big fan. But how do I get to the other side? Is there like another? Oh, there is another staircase.
Be
There
the
you go.
first to strike.
Okay, so at least most of the bosses we can just immediately nibble on Velocity into oblivion, so at least the boss fights are gonna last a significant amount shorter,
That was a tenacious one.
as well as not having to do any of these.
Divine assault! Nibalang Velexi! May this land be at peace. God, take them down!
Let's go!
To my side, my noble Imperial fighter.
Okay, next. Next.
As young as I was big.
These encounters are so much shorter now. So we have both the blossoms now. That is at least good.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Engraved upon
I'm actually kind of curious how this works, because every head is an individual target.
Nibalang Velexi!
Not this one!
Thought I could do this alone.
And this is what I mean by we can make short work of any and all of the bosses. It reminds me, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the way that 99 Nights sort of escalates. Like 99 Nights has this escalation point where if you reach a certain threshold, you gain a couple of attacks that pretty much obliterate most bosses. And there are a couple of bosses in there that have very interesting properties, like a Hydra boss with hitboxes on each head. So one of the characters in that game has the ability to place down an orb, and that orb will hit everything within its radius.
Hey, Valkyrie!
And basically that results in that you can beat one of the final bosses in under 19 seconds if you place it correctly. That you just run up, place 2 of those orbs and just call it a day. Was it left or right?
Mother! Look what I can do with the abacus now! It's getting so much easier. I couldn't work anything out now thanks to this. Look! It is an honor to aid in your cause.
Okay, I'm still on the right path.
Here ends your miserable existence.
This is the true work of a
That's a bit overkill, Valkyrie.
Engraving upon
Little bit overkill there.
you. Divine assault. Nibalan collect. Your soul is bound no more.
There we go. You know what's really funny?
World awaits
There is
salvation.
such a massive difference between the presentation of the soundtrack in this game in comparison to Star Ocean: The Divine Force. I feel like the Divine Force pretty much has
Defying the gods.
has it down when it comes to like how to peak Sakuraba. It's fantastic, at least from the demo that I've played. The LCC. How's it going?
Perish in peace.
Hey Emil, how's it going?
Prince? Please forgive my stupidity, Your Grace.
Oh, don't worry. More importantly, tell me about that device you're using.
Taika, lend me your power. I am proud to have chosen Taika. Know that this is your fate.
Got him?
Just like a hero, tails and all. May you find strength in battle.
So what has everybody been playing over the weekend?
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Oh,
To my
whoops.
side, my noble imperial Taika. My duty is
Ogre Battle, the original? Nice.
The tombs do what I can.
to my side, noble imperial. It ends. Divine.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie!
Oh, the Saturn fan translation.
Do not fear, for this is your
Uh-oh.
salvation.
What? Can I recreate that? Oh, wait, what?
It's just a bunch of fake stuff made by slapping textures on top of polygons.
I finally finished Project Wingman, and it's a very good, legally distinct Ace Combat game. Does it have good music, though?
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Obliteration. I just fell in the water on his own accord. Had enough to do with that. Watching a master in breaking games at work is truly a joy to behold. I don't know about that one, but there are a lot of things in games that made me go, I should be a QA tester, because like I involuntarily destroy everything I touch. I'm so glad you started watching Ghost Adventures because of my shitty jokes. Fine.
I expected nothing less.
Please, your graces, just concern yourself with getting some rest for now. Your people would panic if anything were to happen to them.
Yeah, it's not really a show that you should take seriously, but oops. Oh, that works.
The world as it should be.
Aha, didn't anticipate that, video game.
Stay vigilant.
Not like I'm a fine music connoisseur, but I'm happy with Wingman's music. Nice.
You shall
That's important.
You are mine.
Wait. As in the animation chan or the game? Because I still need to get the game at some point. I was hoping that it would receive a full-on English release physically, but it's going to be an import.
Do not underestimate me.
Pretty much an abridged parody. I remember the first time I watched Shin-Chan in Japan, I was really surprised at how different the show was. No, Steer is my greatest enemy. Every Valkyrie profile has a staircase that is just perpetually designed to torment me specifically. Laura Bailey being Shin-chan? What?
All threats will be eliminated.
At a freaking 1 pixel staircase. That was something else, alright? Oh, the solution for the game, like the enemy just dropping, is to just replace the enemy with the same enemy. That is quite something.
A fearsome foe.
Oh, right.
Why can't I get it right?
We have to do this part as well. Man, these chapters are really long if you just have to run through them. Because we still got to do the merchant stuff.
Please, stay away.
Engraving upon you. Divine assault. Nibalang collective. May this land be at
Leave me be, I beg you.
what fools you are. Defying the law. I call upon
Through my path.
Just a quick second. In Gadocha? What is Gadocha? I mean, I know that, but yes, No More Heroes 3 releases tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm getting it at the end of the month though, so it's gonna be a bit busy when it comes to newer releases. All right, I have to. Okay, that is. No, it's a pretty easy S rank though. With red hair, and Laura Bailey has a pretty annoying voice. Not her fault though. You mean in the series or in general? Anab, it's going pretty good. We just got ending number 3, and we're now striving to get the true ending. Oh, it's going to be pretty easy to get all S rank, though, at this point. Jeez, this is a chore. Goddamn. Second save point. Okay, so
Curious contraption indeed. I thought that would be more of a challenge.
Let's see, that's 1.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. You deserve no better. Take this blade!
An impressive feat indeed. Everything's fitting into place.
I will not fail. Not this time.
Anything you want? No, not really.
Accept the will of
How's it going, Gypsy?
Allow me to take a look.
Okay, so we need to get to the second save point.
you shall be true. Loyal subjects, heed my
Can I just run? Okay, this is save point number 2.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
From the second save point, should turn right and move down the stairs. Oh. All right.
divine assault. Nibelung.
How much damage is this gonna do?
You've improved.
Perhaps
Hi, Hilda. Bye, Hilda.
I let her get the.
From the second, you should move down the stairs. Oh, wait. That's not Verdant. Loin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nab. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? Thank you so much. I'm trying to find
Let
out.
us continue to cleanse the world.
From second save point, should turn right and move down the stairs. That's not Verdant. I think I already got this one though. It's really tough to see which ones you've already got. And I really appreciate the continued support, Loin. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. And thank you to everybody who has supported my shenanigans in general. Really freaking appreciate it. Okay, that does not work.
Egon, do you know precisely when the world began falling apart?
I don't. But a survivor might know something.
Too bad we don't see many of them. I suppose we shall just have to guess from the way the buildings and land have decayed.
Why would you need to do that?
I wanted to make a rough estimate of when it all ends for good.
Uh-huh. And how does this estimate help us?
Without a proper time frame, it will be considerably more difficult to form an effective plan and decide our next actions. If we want to save the world, we must...
Okay.
Okay, is there a way to... Okay, it's a bit back.
I get it. Listen, I'm no good with numbers. But if there's something I can do to help, let me know.
God damn it, doors are difficult. Okay, I think I'm going the right way.
You are all to be purified. Per
Yes,
Odin's
yes.
decree.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay. This is where it was supposed to be.
A futile attempt.
And now we have to navigate all the way to the second section. Thank you for stopping by, Empress. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Ooh, just a second, chat. Did we finish Shadow Hearts? No, we're still at the start, but I wanted to wrap up Valkyrie Elysium, so I gave it like one more stream before I fully lose my patience with this game. Okay, so is there a way that I can see that specific part of the map? Okay, so I can only toggle between... Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out.
The Holy Lord decrees.
Yes. The Holy Lord decrees your obliteration. Must find out if any of the endings are redeemable. Yeah, that game is. I really love the Shadow Hearts series. It's super goofy and so much fun to get through. Okay. So we need to get to the floor where we can get the thing we need. And also, if you guys aren't following Retro Island Gaming, please go do so. He's a good friend of the channel, and he is a fantastic streamer, especially if you like retro PC stuff. Gotta enunciate it right. Obliteration. There you go. There you go.
Your purification is at hand.
Okay, I think I need to go up here.
Fool. You are. Defying the gods.
Get that squid. Oh.
Divine assault. Nibalang Collective. Oust these seeds of calamity. Fade into the dark. Lend me your strength, Egon.
Ah, there we go. You know that the moment we cough, at a certain point you have that moment where the cough actually wedges loose, if that makes sense? It's a very nice moment. I really like that moment.
Perish in peace.
Rig is an extremely powerful sorcerer. Okay, I think we're getting close to the Verdant Blossom. Hey, look, Art. Art, another chest.
This should be easy enough.
Can I just jump down? Thank you.
All threats will be eliminated.
Okay, so there... Wait, how do I get there? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get all the Verdant Blossoms this stream. But we can definitely give it a shot. I mean...
Defiled soul, you shall be
What do you want from me? There you go.
Divine assault! Nibalang Collective! Accept the will of the gods.
The final building? This should be the final building,
I
right?
expected nothing less.
Or is it one further? Hey, Effect Machine, the game is not very good. This looks like the part.
The world awaits salvation.
The story is just really, really bad. Like, the game doesn't even want to reward the players for even getting close to understanding there's a lot to understand. It's very easy. Odin's an asshole. He doesn't want to get out of his chair. If he dies, the world ends. And that be that. So basically the game is very nihilistic in its approach in that regard, where it just goes like, oh yeah, you've killed Odin, the world's gonna end. Oh, you've killed Fenrir, oh, the world's gonna end. What about if you want to watch the true ending? Well, in that case, you better get all these little collectibles throughout the chapters. Basically, you have to replay the entire game to get the true ending. So we're gonna see if it's worth it. If not, then at the end of this stream, we're just gonna move on to other projects and call it a day. I mean, I technically beat the game despite it not being the true ending. So I'm just gonna give it a rate the game at the end, regardless. And then it's back to Shadow Hearts until Star Ocean gets here.
This is your demand. Your purification is at hand.
And Rig, you should really play the Shadowheart series. I think you'll really like it. It's really goofy, but at the same time, it's also really, really well put together.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Can I skip everything? Hang on. Do I have to fight these fools? I shall decree that as a eat shit, never long Valesti. The idea of collecting MacGuffins for the true ending seems more like it'd be better in a platformer. Generally, what you want is, in a case like that, is you want a game that has the intrigue to make it feel like it's worth it to get the true ending. Right now, it's more that we're on a quest to see if the story sucks less if we do this. Bless you, Gypsy. So that's kind of where we're at right now. It's not necessarily that we're looking to see if the game is like fully redeemable, but we want to see if there is a story. Period. Because I don't think we're going to get something that is remotely satisfactory.
Defiled soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Phoenix. My imperial.
And maybe if you get all collectibles and beat the game, Yoshi will appear and Castle and give you 99 lives. Yeah, Yoshi P will pop up and give you a redeemable
So
Final
they had
Fantasy.
taken the gift for themselves.
Like, I feel like that's the big problem that this game has, is that, like, no matter how you look at it, it does feel like the game never wants to reward the player for doing anything outside of the book. Like, the fight against, Fenrir leads to a bad ending, but also the extra bits that you do where you fight Odin leads to a bad ending. And as a result, I'm just kind of sitting there going like, but why should I bother to complete your game if you're not going to do anything but give me a bad ending regardless of what I do?
Judging from the architect.
The Verdant Blossom is located near the end of the chapter. After beating the boss and recruiting Christopher, navigate up the end of the map and turn left towards the small... I'm going to give you guys the...
Is there anything Gerhard couldn't do?
Hang on.
No wonder he became a legendary
That's
hero.
the guide I'm currently using.
One day, I'll protect my people, just like he did.
Engraving upon you. Divine assault. Nibalang Phoenix.
Well, one of the things the original game did, it's not necessarily that it's different flavors of suck, it's that it's not satisfying in any way to... Like, at a certain point, you have to start rewarding the players for their progression throughout the game, be it with a false ending like Yokotaro does a lot with his games, where a lot of the intrigue is like, okay, this could be the ending, but what if? And then you replay a bit of the game and you start to get more context towards the rest of the events that are taking place. But as a result, you have this very delicate balance between player reward and story progression. Hey Takeda, how's it going? Lazard is in all our hearts.
Be the first to strike.
Buried deep in his degeneracy.
I will not fail. Not this time.
You leave me alone.
You're up against me.
All threats will be eliminated.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the game wants you to really delve too deep into it, and as a result, it's just a rather bland experience. Like, there is no challenge here. There is no desire from the game itself to kind of push the players onward and give them like something to like strive for, but like as a result, this game just doesn't work. Like no matter how you look at it.
Let's put them on.
And that's a shame. I really think that's a big shame. Like especially with something like Valkyrie Profile as a series, with like how visually impactful it is and how strong the narratives always have been and how strong the characters have always been. Like take something like Covenant of the Plume, for example. Covenant of the Plume has a very strong emphasis on the negative connotations of having gods and Valkyries kind of dictate the lives of people, of like regular folk. And it becomes this really interesting dynamic between how do you call it? When someone is uncaring. Apathetic? Yeah, apathetic. Like, Lena herself, outside of the initial, outside of like the ending of Valkyrie Profile 1 and in extension of that too, is a very apathetic individual in the sense that she doesn't really care how the job gets done, as long as the job gets done.
I'll regale you with every little detail when I get back, okay?
So you get this person who feels like he has been wronged by the gods because he's been taken too soon, and you force him to work together with someone who genuinely doesn't have it in her to give more than half a shit of what you're doing or what you're planning. Don't like being a 9 Harrier? Well, that's too fucking bad. This is the cards that you've been dealt. And the game really treats it like an interesting dynamic as a result of that. However, if you look at this game, for instance, where they sort of try to reset the plot of the first game a little bit, like the reason it doesn't work is because there is no party dynamic at all. Your Einherjar are weapons that you use. You literally throw weapons at enemies. And it just kind of feels hollow as a result.
The holy laws decree your
And it doesn't really help that 88% of the game is Valkyrie going, But Odin told me that I should find this. And we don't define what this is. We just... We just say, like, Odin told you, so you shouldn't question it. And I'm like, I'm gonna question it. And the game's like, nah, you can't do that. That's an illegal move. But we already reset the plot in Valkyrie Profile 2. No, we didn't. The plot in Valkyrie Profile 2 is still
we must heal our wounds.
a linear line.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, let me zap. The only thing that changed in Valkyrie Profile 2 is that Lenneth basically collapsed multiple realities. It didn't reset the plot.
This should be easy enough.
Can I just use the door? Can I just say, like, nah, I'm okay with this? Certainly not allowed.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance too. No need for
We end this here.
This is the true work of the knight.
But I feel like if they learn, it's kind of like an Octopath situation, right? Where a lot of the bigger issues with the game can be relatively easily identified and thus resolved.
Please, Father, send me to the front line. Allow me
Oh yeah, there's still quite a bit to go.
to avenge my fallen brother, your son.
But it seems like there's not enough substance in between to push the players. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the story doesn't feel rewarding in any sense of the way. And it's a real shame, because, like, you can have something really, truly, utterly fantastic in this. But you have to kind of identify what made the stories of Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2 so compelling to experience. Instead of just going like, oh yeah, Lily Meadow Field, this is now New Platina. It's like, no, you can't do that, because we already have that storyline. You gotta think of something new. You gotta be a bit different.
Fear, for this is your salvation.
But like, Octopath has the glaring issue that it's really difficult to get invested in the group of characters because they don't have anything that ties them together. This game has a relatively similar problem where you don't really get invested in the cast because you don't really get to know them. Like, it's very superficial in the way that they're presented. And I don't think it works as well as they hope or intend.
Here ends your miserable existence. I was careless.
Fine.
I will not let nothing
But like, if you take something like Valkyrie Elysium, it's at least like the problems it has are identifiable enough that you can say like, oh, if you're gonna make a franchise out of this, or if you want to make something that is like a spin-off series, you can at least relatively safely and securely identify the problems that you had with the initial game that caused it to be received so lukewarm in contrast to what you were expecting. But you have to be honest about that. You can't improve this unless you wanted to. And if I know Square Enix even a little bit, they're going to blame it on the consumer that we didn't buy enough copies of this. And that's going to be the end of Valkyrie Profile. We're going to get the remaster of the first game. They're going to be very surprised as to why that game did really well. And we're never going to see something Valkyrie Profile related ever again. That's kind of my biggest fear that comes from a situation like this. But on the other hand, on a more optimistic point of view, if you're willing to investigate and identify the problems that players experience with this game, then you can get something really good. Like, the potential is there. The gameplay is incredibly solid for this game. You just have to fine-tune it and give it a bit of a polish. Like, that's it. That's all you need to do. And for the rest of it, just focus on creating a narratively and visually compelling game that is just fun to interact with, that is compelling, has good characters. You have the blueprints. Imagine if there was a DMC 2 to 3 situation. I'd embrace it, honestly. But that's honestly also part of why I'm so vocally critical about this game, is that I want the series to have a bright future, despite it being a very dormant series for a very long time. And it just leaves me with a bit of a sour taste, knowing that, like, it's that Valkyrie Elysium is gonna be blamed for, like, people not having interest in the Valkyrie Profile series. That's simply not true. We love the Valkyrie Profile series. Like, the fan base has been begging for a Rist since, like, fucking 2006. But if you're not willing to give it, that's fine. But then don't do this kind of stuff and say, like, oh yeah, it didn't sell. The Nibbling Celesti animation is unskippable, yeah. I think that Square Enix offloading a bunch of IPs will give their dev houses the time to work on these issues. Nope. Square Enix is a corporate titan through and through. And no amount of Final Fantasy fanfaring is gonna change that.
Well, I can't say it's done me a lick of good. I do so despise red dresses. What do you think I should do, Gossa? How?
But I do think that Square Enix offloading a bunch of IPs that they deem non-profitable through the Eidos sell that they did is a good thing. Like, it allows them to continue the Legacy of Kain franchise without being held back by potential limitations that Square Enix dictates. Like, I feel like the people that now run, was it not Eidos? Crystal Dynamics, I think. the people that now run the Legacy of Kain series are much more caring about the legacy of Kain. And like a couple of months since the merger or Embracer Group bought it, we're already seeing like them being like, oh yeah, but hey, we got Legacy of Kain. Do you guys want us to do something with it? Yes. Hell yes. Okay, here's a little survey that you can fill out that allows us to kind of gauge what it is that you guys really want from us. Did you do the survey? Of course. Also, I want you guys to realize that despite me skipping the story, you're not missing anything worthwhile of content.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
It's incredibly bizarre how empty this part of the game is. If anything, though, this game should really encourage you to play Valkyrie Profile. If you're willing to listen to me mope about it, you should be willing to play Lenneth when it comes out in December. Because that is a truly magnificent video game. Like, really magnificent.
A curious contraption indeed.
Oh. I've fulfilled my duty here.
I'm forgetting that he's no longer on that button.
A trivial task.
Okay, so it's after the boss, right? Oh, it's that little alcove before you get to that point. Gotcha. More people should play Yakuza. And also play Prey. Prey is very good. Hey Wasabi, how's it going? I feel like I really should replay Valkyrie Profile in order to kind of mitigate the negativity that I've been spouting with this game. Like, I really feel bad that I'm ripping so much into this game, to be honest. It doesn't really feel like me, to be honest. Forget this Hippo Garbo? Maybe. So please take my criticism as more constructive than actually being angry. Like, I'm not angry at this game. I'm frustrated with what Square Enix is doing to their IPs. Yep, give me quick stacks. Thank you. So hopefully this will... Okay, so yeah, gotcha. It's right before... I think I brushed over that alcove when I first
The holy
ran
laws
through
decree
this area.
Obliteration.
Obliteration. Please, at least... Okay, so everybody in chat should watch the intro to Ghost Adventures.
Is that?
Because otherwise I feel a little bit less funny.
Is something the matter?
There are terrible monsters in that fortress, lad.
Valkyrie Elysium is a good game. I wouldn't really say
How
it's a
you
good
feeling?
game. It's lacking a lot of narrative for that. And some heart to the presentation. Oh, this is what I mean by invol frames are kind of a must when it comes to getting down by enemies.
I've got just the thing to turn
So I don't rant about games all that much, but when I do, it's when I want a game to be better. And that's kind of what it boils down to. Is it authentic to its legacy as a Valkyrie Profile game? An IP? No, not at all. But I also think it's just kind of misplaced. I feel like they sort of had an idea of what they wanted to do with this. But yes, that is lore. Berg.
Chris.
Like I have an idea that they sort of knew what they wanted to do with this.
To my side.
But that Square Enix sort of latched the IP on top of it. But unlike something like Arcane Studios' Prey, which really was developed with like the idea that they still wanted to create a game, but it was just going to be called Prey. Like the major difference here is that with this game, it's kind of hard to determine whether or not it was actually a Valkyrie game to begin with. And I'm really...
That should swing the battery.
I'm really curious about that aspect of the game. Like, this is definitely a game that will be interesting to delve more into the history of it, into the development cycle. If you hadn't heard of Weird West, it's made by a lot of the same. I have not, and I just found my first ice spell. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. On the green. I think that's most of them, so we might actually see the true ending. Kind of depends on how rough we're gonna get it. Because I have 3 or 4 before this. But the 2017 Prey is utterly fantastic. I still want to see if the developer's build is available somewhere. Of the original concept for Prey 2. There was I think an early access build available on the PlayStation 3, and I'm actually really curious to see if I can get that to run. That would be really cool.
How does the seal?
The gift is secure, with the surrounding lands still intact.
I suppose we could have skipped
Yeah, the Galaxy
evacuation.
Bounty Hunter one. It's basically what is now like Cyberpunk 2077, but as a PlayStation 3 game in space. Like the general feel of it is kind of similar. Okay, now there should be only one per chapter. So let's see if we can get those. The downside is having to replay the entire chapter. Luckily, we can basically blast through the majority of the encounters with Nibelung Valesti. Chapter 5, Verdant Blossoms, 0 out of 2. Okay, 1 out of 2. That is chapter 8. Okay, so we have 2 more chapters to go. Evil Arises and chapter 7. Unlike chapter 5, the Verdant Blossom in chapter 6 can be found soon after the mission begins. Near the start of chapter 6 is a tower that the player can't enter. The first floor is blocked by irony bars, and the second floor is blocked above. Players cleared the flower blocking their way. They can go up the ledge. Oh, it's this level.
This is Ramali.
Wait, I think that is the tower that I gave up on. Because this level is quite disorienting in what it wants from you. Yeah, it's really close. Good lord. That is really close.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
Schwink.
Divine assault. Nibelung Valkyrie. This is fate.
I wonder if there's an option to skip that animation. Probably not. Nope. Wait. No. Okay, so it's in here. You can see it right there. Which means that we have to go around it to the first floor.
Say, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
Dislike?
Though you are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Lightning bolt. Egon, I summon you to battle. I must think of our next move.
Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay, we have to get to the first flower. I think.
What fools you are, defying the gods. Come forth, I was awaiting your call. Fortune doesn't smile on you.
I'm proud to call you my ally.
At least we don't have to worry too much about the last two. Because the last one is in the chapter that we need to be in,
This
so
should be easy enough.
we do not have the first bell tower key.
Victory is mine. Stay vigilant.
As the player clears the flower block, and it can go up a ledge. I reckon that's a bit over there.
This should be easy
Food
enough.
incoming. I have some delicious food right now. I don't actually know what this is called in English.
Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
Okay, let me reread that.
Say,
The flower blocking their way, they can go up
do you
the ledge.
dislike humans?
On top of one of the buildings is a chest.
Though, from what I can tell, perhaps you haven't given it much thought thus far.
I have not.
But the world you're saving, that includes us humans, does it not? Do you not want to know more about us? If you're going to restore the world as it used to be, then...
I sense...
But where on the ledge?
This should be easy enough.
Is it like there?
Hiker, answer my summons.
This is so much better than using Firestorm for everything.
It ends here. Thank you. You have exceeded my expectations. We should move on.
I think it might be over here. Well, that's at least a blossom. And hop on a ledge and then on top of a building. How come this is all so incredibly vague? Let's see. Can somebody look up the chapter 6 one? As players clear the flower blocking their way, they can go up the ledge. And on top of one of the buildings is a chest. I have not seen any buildings, but I'm gonna go back. Let's see. So this is where the second flower was, and then over the bridge. There's something here that I can climb on. I love it when guides are like explicitly vague about pretty much everything that they present. Like, this is the most useful, useless information that I've ever gotten. Oh, wait. A little bit further. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Got it. Okay, now we just need to clear the chapter. Oh, man. Ah, there's Firelands too. I was wondering where that one went. That means that in this we got... That is deceiving. That is deceiving. It makes it sound like there is 1 out of 2 in this map, but there's only 1.
Oh my. What is this foul stench? Those beasts come stumble.
Engraving upon your body. Divine assault! Nibalang Valkyrie! May this land be
Music has given up. My brain has also given up.
what fools you are, defying the gods. Lend me your strength, Egon.
I will not win! Not this time!
Engraving upon your body.
All right, fandom bot game facts.
Divine assault! Nibalang Valkyrie!
That should
I like that the game just went like, you took too long. Please just go. Okay, I'm still on the right track.
An easy fight. The fight is yours. I'll take the first. Engraving upon your divine assault! Nibalang Valkyrie!
I feel all the braver to have you as an ally.
It's like you're a customer who's still in the store. That's painfully accurate. Yes, I know that the door opened. Purify the spirit bloom. Hey, music is back. I have been forgiven. I've become friends with the owner of the store, and now we're just hanging out playing Magic the Gathering. Is there also some bacon left?
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
hell yes. She'll get seconds soon, because this is delicious. You know, Lauren, I was recently talking to someone about that emote. Post your fish in the Discord.
Say, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
Oh, dude, though, those comet tails?
Though, from what I can tell, perhaps you haven't given it much thought thus far.
Are those comet tail goldfish? Hell yeah. Big fan. Are you keeping him in a large enough tank? I'm gonna be judging. One way to sound judgmental. Naru, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vec Machine. Really freaking appreciate it.
Say,
Gonna get some Kevin Richards in chat, please.
Do you dislike humans?
Dislike?
Oh yeah, you have to really be on top of that. If you have a smaller tank, then it's definitely recommended to do water changes at least like once a week, if not twice a week, depending on how grimy the water tends to get. You gotta upgrade that stuff, man. If you want to keep them healthy and alive, gotta upgrade that stuff. I think the R's were in 50 gallons, but yeah, swim bladder stuff is a bitch, unfortunately. Thank you so much, Naru. Really freaking appreciate it. We speak from experience, yes.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Divine assault! Nibalag Celestium! Out these seeds of calamity.
How long have you had them? I'll have to check the video after the stream, because my PC tends to
I must think of our next move.
to blast it. But yeah, we moved the pack of Cardinal Tetras.
Okay.
Yes, I know, you already given me this exact tutorial and this exact puzzle. You're too maybe nice, dude.
I'm right behind you.
Goldfish are the best. I love them. Oh, dude. Lauren, do let me know what you think of Blue Reflection 2. I still need to get that.
Victory is yours. Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
You'll probably own them and play them before me. That's fair. That is an assessment that I can attest has happened before. What was this again? Can I just zip line up, or did I again miss the staircase that was well hidden? Walker is a fighter and almost had swim bladder problems earlier in the week because of ammonia poisoning, but that's been settled and fixed, so geez, dude.
Okay,
Did,
let me take a look.
did you manage to get the fin rot under control, or is that still going on?
And fulfill your destiny. I'll take them from here.
Fulfill your mission, running from me is futile.
Yeah, goldfish can be real fighters. Ours are still taking, despite the fact that one of them has pretty severe swim bladder issues.
Fortune doesn't smile on you this day.
This is an honor to hold in your claws.
Hey, that's good, man. Happy to hear they recovered.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
The world awaits salvation.
Is this the way up? That is the way up. Let's go. Yeah, we had a pleco that discovered that the slime layer on a goldfish is very tasty food and wouldn't leave them alone.
I want to meet my end knowing that I lived as a human, proudly protecting my fellow humans. But dear sister, I still wish for you to live.
Say, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
Dislike?
Though, from what I can tell, perhaps you haven't given it much thought thus far.
I have not.
But the world
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Okay.
Engraving. Divine assault! Nibalan Valexi! May this land be at
All right, I already got this one.
farewell, defiant soul.
But mostly, oh. Mostly just need to boss this one to the end. Whenever they saw another humans was kind of wholesome. That is awesome. Like ours had the same, had a really, like it was kind of worrying, but also kind of adorable. 800-gallon tank? Luckily, space wasn't a problem, but one was already showing swim bladder issues, so we had to feed them less for a couple of days, and that's how it escalated with the pleco. Also, the tank is 50.
This should be easy enough. Taika, lend me your power.
But yeah, space wasn't an issue for them, but unfortunately, they both have some swim bladder issues. I wish we were looking at a, what was it, 700-liter aquarium? Like one day that will be ours.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
Why does everything have to have the barrier around it?
Divine assault. Nivalar collective. The world as it should be.
800 gallon is about the average size of a living room.
Viper, answer my summons.
In cubic.
We must heal our wounds and move on. This should be easy enough. Egon, I am counting on you.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
You have been there. To my side, my noble imperial.
Inferior. I still can't get over that. What do you say inferior?
This is the true work of a knight.
We use what do you call those little spoons? Like measuring spoons? My noble line, please. That's kind of how Odin sounds throughout this entire game, just kind of
The
disinterested.
holy laws decree your
Obliteration.
Divine assault! Nivalar collective! Your death shall ensure this world's survival.
I don't even think I need to do this. Or do I? I don't know anymore. God, this is a video game.
Running from me is futile. Fulfill your mission,
You're doing fine without me.
Oh, right. Go around the building, into the building, over the bridge.
Well done, Christopher.
Ignore the treasure chest to piss off Artemis.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
Why do you feel sorry for the PS5? Feel sorry for me. I'm the one that's playing this. As far as I know, Lenneth is not in this. None of the original cast, not even the original Odin.
Accept the will of the gods. Lend me your strength, Egon.
I will not fail. Nothing
Fade into the darkness.
Not even a hint? Nope. It's just like every ending is like, oh, world is fucked.
Stay vigilant.
You caused this. Credits.
Fret not. I have an idea.
Okay, so hear me out. You guys have a way out. You can just leave the stream for what it is. Okay, so I don't think this is an entirely fair equation for us to be debating upon. Okay. Oh no, I was talking to Gypsy. Like, the combat in this game is fine. It's a lot of fun. Streamer could also swap games, but I don't want to because I'm very stubborn. And And I paid a lot of money for this game, and I'm not quite sure if it's deserving of said money.
Perish in peace.
But I did, so I'm gonna goddamn finish it. No, Gypsy, no take back seats. You already said okay, you can play it and get the true ending. This is not how this is supposed to go. I mean, you're looking at the effects of that right now.
No, leave them on. Please. I don't know how long I can hold this power back.
Is it the power of Grayskull? If not, I don't want to hear it.
Divine assault! Nibalang Collective! This is your salvation. Fulfill your mission. I can be of use.
If Doc rides in on a meteor, I'll be safe because I don't have to play Valkyrie Elysium anymore and I can just replay Bujingai.
An easy fight.
Well, that would have never really happened though. Like Square Enix going back to the RPG roots because of this. Like if this would have been a success, they would have stuck with this format. But if, like, to put it bluntly, if we vote with our wallet on this one and get Lenneth instead, there is a much bigger chance that the message will get through somehow. Looking forward to buying this game steelbook when the prices drop to a more acceptable half off retail. I mean, like, maybe like, I don't know, like 30, 40 bucks tops. Like that's kind of what it boils down to. I'm mostly playing this game through so I can get I don't want to call it a more educated opinion, but a more complete
Do you just like humans?
opinion on the game. Like I don't want to go into this going like I only got this part of the game and I dislike that. Whereas there's like a couple of more other endings. So that's kind of what it boils down to. It's just me wanting to see if this game not just can redeem itself, but has some modicum of storytelling to it that makes the playthrough of nearly 20 hours worthwhile. I keep forgetting about the whole...
Your purification is at hand.
Freya's not in this. It's literally, what was her name? Nora? I think she was called. Hilda, Fenrir, and Odin. And Odin is a bit of a butt. I think Fenrir is probably the best aspect of this game narrative-wise. Like, Fenrir really feels like a bridge between manipulative and genuine. It's rare for a character to have that specific type of aura to it. But it also helps that the voice is very like soft and softly spoken.
All threats will be eliminated.
And just a way that is it back up there? Apparently it is.
An easy fun.
But yeah, what it boils down to is that I mostly just want to get a more complete opinion on this game before I cast my complete judgment on it. Like if it would have ended in the first ending, it would have been a flat 3 out of 10. Like it's not unplayable to the point where I go any lower, but the story is so insultingly dreary and non-existent.
I shall remember you. You shall not suffer. Your purification is at hand.
The irony is that Odin's throne is big enough to contain Freya, yet she is not here. I'd say that's a missed opportunity. Was there an explanation? No, there is no explanation. Like, all of the story is contained in the Verdant Bloom. Like, all of it. I'm not even exaggerating on that front. All of it is contained in the Verdant Bloom. That's why you need to get it to get the true ending. Like, you basically need to get all the Verdant Bloom in order to get the full scope of the story. The Octopath comparison comes from the fact that you don't really get to know your party members. They tend to sound like they're really involved in what you're doing, but they never really commit to it. So, like, a character may have some backstory that you can listen to, but it's mostly, I'm a merchant and I'm really good at math. I am a knight who fell in love with a princess. I can't love a princess because I'm a knight, and that's his entire personality. Hey, Montresor, how's it going? So yeah, that's kind of the part that bums me out a lot. The boss design in this game is really freaking cool, though. Did that too, where the whole backstory was lodged in 8 walls of text in the optional endgame. Yeah, the whole main story is like wedged in the final bit of the game, and in that regard, this is pretty much a similar situation. Wait, I have a nuclear weapon in the form of ice. The art is pretty cool. Like, it's not really as great as the original, but it's really hard to mimic that. The original had various art styles that corresponded to the characters' specific backgrounds. Oh man, these chapters are so long. If I'm not mistaken, we have to fight Hilda as well. The end of this. Have a good one, Thomas. Thank you so much for stopping by and good luck at work. I go where? Oh. Find door, open door. Gotcha. Even the soul crush that we got, the Nibelung Valesti, feels a bit shallow. Hey, Okaketsu. How's it going? Yeah, Odin is constantly monitoring in on the whole progression of the story.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Fine.
Engraving upon you. Divine assault. Nibelung Valesti. Behold the truth.
Hey, Foxhound, how's it going?
That's quite a...
I must think of our next move.
Yeah, I think this is the one where we have to fight Hilda again. Hopefully you're doing well, dude.
Say, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
Dislike?
Though, from what I can tell,
Ooh.
perhaps you haven't given much thought thus far.
I have not.
Why doesn't that heal?
But the world you're saving, that includes us humans, does it not? Do you not want to know more about us? If...
Well now, what is this? You needn't trouble yourself with this.
Doors are hard to enter, yo. I think I glitched out the save points. Save points are supposed to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna let this cutscene play because this gives a very good idea of how good Fenrir is.
I see in your roster. Your quest to save the world must be going well, then.
I have no patience for your nonsense. If you value your life, you would do well to relinquish the gift.
You're still very much dancing to Odin's sorry tune, I see. I guess I have no choice but to...
What are you doing, Hilde? Was I not clear you were
I freaking love Fenrir in this scene.
Retrieving the artifact?
Especially when she pops behind Valkyrie.
Please, forgive my insolence.
It matters not. So we meet at last, little Valkyrie. Oh, how I have longed for this moment. Do put away those trinkets of yours. I have no intention of harming you, for you shall all soon be mine.
Who are you? And what are you scheming?
Scheming? Why, nothing at all. I only came to see the face of the poor Valkyrie forced to slave away for the almighty Odin's all-consuming folly.
The All-Father hopes to save the world. Any who hinder him shall meet a swift death.
Oh, how loyal. Though, let me ask you this. you ever stop to consider how he intends to go about saving the world?
That is such a good line read.
You haven't, have you? Oh, you poor wretched thing. You've yet to realize that you are merely a pawn in his machinations.
Okay, that was what I wanted to show you guys.
Here ends your miserable existence. Egon, I require your blade. Let's go!
And have an excuse to finish the rest of my food. Still need to grab seconds in a bit. I'll do that after this mission. I like that canonically, this is like Odin having to save you, but just wait until like I hit 6 of those little diamond thingies. Because this is not a normal hit, this is an AoE. But yeah, that's like pretty much the best part of the game is like Fenrir is actually kind of menacing in this sort of, you know, she's manipulating everything. But at the same time, she's the one that piques your curiosity towards the plot. The downside is Valkyrie is incredibly dense and will have no regard for what anyone has to say outside of Odin. There are various things that you can find that will give you passive regen.
As you can see, with my power,
I can finally leave this chat. Alright, I am gonna take a short break because I want seconds, so I will be right back. Also, now in theory, I should be able to at least get the rest without having to really think about stuff. Okay, that's a 90 now. Can I acquire that and get 100%? No. So now we just need the verdant blossom. Bless you, Gypsy. Where is this one?
So Valkyrie.
It can be found early on. It takes a while to get to it as it's more than halfway through the mission.
So, Taika,
Valkyrie Elysium players will know that they are on the right track once they enter the castle and see the icon of the verdant blossom. Holy shit. All the way over there? Holy shit, it is all the way over there.
Born with such powers.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
This is blocked, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just a treasure chest. Is this blocked? No, it's not. A big fan. This is likely blocked. Yeah, this is blocked. Which ending are you going for? This is going to be the true ending of the game.
Those who hinder us shall receive no.
So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. This is going to be the true ending of the game. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending that we still need to get. So the absolute last ending And for that, we need to grab a couple of items called Verdant Blossoms. Oh, wait, this is the part where the game decides, like, oh yeah, right, we need to halt the player from progressing too fast. Like, this is the part where the encounter starts skyrocketing like crazy.
I expected nothing less.
See? It's supposed to heal.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
Is this everything? Like the last verdant blossom only appears once you've done all the other ones. So the one in chapter 9 is something that we guarantee haven't been able to get. Oh no, my greatest weakness, dying. Holy Law decrees your obliteration. The death is best form of crowd control. Yes, yes it is.
I'll take the Great one. We end this here. Fulfill your mission.
Well, you can consider the crowd controlled at that point. Can I target this? No. Damn it!
Always deliver my best work. Strike worth its weight in gold.
I expected nothing less.
Please, I will handle this. You needn't trouble yourself with this.
That's a rough comparison, Monster Sword. Jesus Christ.
An easy fight. Divine assault. Nibalag collect. There is no place for you.
This dude spawned in with like 10% HP. What the hell? Kim is running out of enemies, rapidly running out of enemies.
floodgate is open in me.
All threats will be eliminated.
He's still playing, but why? Redundancies, that's why.
Defiled soul, you shall be free. Egon, give them a fight they will never forget. You're doing fine for that. Tear them asunder. Break them. Is this here? Break them.
And like, this is the part where enemies start spawning in multiple waves.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
So you can blast your way through encounters like I've been doing throughout the earlier chapters, which is unfortunate because I like blasting myself throughout
Cation is at hand.
encounters like that. Nope,
What are
not
you-
interesting.
Hold your horses, young sir.
Not interested, but also not interesting.
Murray.
So basically, Armand is someone that we knew when Valkyrie was still human and went by the name of Nora.
Miserable existence.
But Odin has basically altered her soul to become a Valkyrie.
Tear them asunder. Pulverize.
Essentially making her a divine puppet to his will. Okay, almost there.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Just skipping what I don't have
Farewell,
to
defiant soul.
actually fight. How do I actually get there though? Oh wait, well, that's way the hell.
Thought I could do this alone. Engraving on Divine assault. Nibelung connect. Accept the will of the gods. Let us continue to cleanse the world.
At least by the looks of it, I have to go around there. I might be able to get up on that ledge in a different way. Oh, no. Never mind.
Please, I will handle this.
Oh, that's the wrong thing here.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Hello? Start running, please. I need to make my way up somehow.
I can be of use here.
Again, wrong button.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
I hope I have been helpful.
Yeah, see? There is, right here, there is like that little bridge that goes back and forth, so I'm hoping to see if I can actually
The holy laws
make it up there
decree
somewhere.
obliteration.
Ow.
Divine assault. Nibelung connect. I shall not falter. Back to the void.
Back in the hole. Wait, do I have to go all the way around? Oh.
You are all to be purified.
I suppose this is how
I'm gonna solve this really quickly.
Divine assault! Nibalang Collective!
You're doing fine without
See?
me.
Okay, so at a certain point, I probably have to make my way to the left. Ah.
To my side, my noble inheritance type. Engraving. Divine assault! Nibalang Collective!
Choose, do what I can.
Okay, and then it is left.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
God damn it, stop doing that.
Engraving upon you. Divine assault! Nibalang Collective! This is my mission.
There's like a ton of invisible walls constantly blocking my path.
The fight is yours.
Huh? What just happened? What just happened to that one enemy there?
Back to the void.
Back in the hole. At least I got some healing for the final fight. Ah, there. Whee! There you go.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Obliteration. Go on the right path. Got him.
Divine assault. Nibalang Collective.
Obliteration. It's really satisfying to say it like that for some reason.
To my side, Christopher. My noble inheritor.
I'll show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage.
Hey, Huxloth. How's it going?
Rank up! Divine Assault something something collective.
Axiev, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in chat? How's it going, dude? Dose Adventures. the ultimate collab between me and Toasty here. Toast Adventures. Will be a sick Phasmophobia stream. Also the only Phasmophobia stream. The gameplay is a lot of fun in this game, but the game itself is not good. There barely is any story, the characters are absolutely lousy, and it just doesn't work on a whole lot of levels, but yeah, like I said, the gameplay is a lot of fun to toy around with. We're currently working towards the true ending.
Those who hinder us shall receive no mercy.
I don't know what the camera just did, but why was that so loud? Oh, here we go again. Whoop. Watch Nibelung Valesti 3, like the full Nibelung Valesti be a Seraphic Gate only thing. Whoa, what was that? I think they did work as a first-party developer on certain titles, but never really got off the ground all that well. Okay, now I have to pay attention a little bit because it's in there. And there's also another thing there. I think it's okay. There are games in this world that we will never truly understand. Hey, if you want me to talk like that throughout the rest of the stream, just let me know.
What fools you are!
And I think they were lead developing on Devil's Third. So yeah, that should at least give you some indication of what to expect there. Used a palace key. Ah, there it is. Found it. We're in the home stretch. Home stretch, boys. It does not, but it would have been fantastic if it did. From the development team that brought you the critically acclaimed Devil's Third. The hit Wii U game, Devil's Third. Now comes a new epic. Set within the world of Valkyrie Profile. That is exactly the reaction you should have, Naru. Let's max this one out. Might as well. I had a lot of fun with Devil's Third because, like, I was just laughing my ass in half the whole time I was playing it. Like, there is something to be said for games not being, like, of extremely well-made quality, but like, at least they can be fun, but more often than not, they're not. Come here. Come here. Come here. Dive. Yes. Ah, God damn it! Wrong way. Let's see how much damage this does.
It is over, Hilde. Do you yield?
But why? Why obey? Oh,
We failed to retrieve the next gift and let Hilde...
All right. So now we are at a point where we can get the true ending. Ninth and final Verdant Blossom only spawns in Chapter 9 if Valkyrie Elysium players have gathered the other 8 blossoms. The map of Chapter 9 is pretty straightforward. Finding the last Verdant Blossom is pretty easy. It should also be just, like, visible on the map. So... I should probably get that Soul Ambrosia in to get the soul gauge a little bit larger. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Verdant Blossom, 4 out of 4, 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2, 1 out of 2, but that's Chapter 9. Alright. Oh, wait, I know where that is. Wow!
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Happy Canadian Thanksgiving.
I was right to make you one of my chosen.
Let's see. Okay.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
So the world must be mended. God, I need to replay.
Here ends your miserable existence. It is So,
I need to replay Demon Souls at some point, or continue the PS5 playthrough that I started but never finished, which is something that I tend to do a little bit too much.
take care of this. Dear.
I've done my part. Let's swing back to the new
It's gonna be really funny if we just obliterate the final boss after this.
A curious contraption indeed. A curious contraption indeed.
Swoop.
Easy as simple.
So remember that I was here a bit back and I did not know why I w- God damn it. Seriously? My guy. And I didn't know what this alcove was for, and it probably says like this might be where something is going to spawn. Well, turns out this is where the verdant blossom was, or where the verdant blossom should be. If you gather all the other 8. But I'm really curious though, like, is this story gonna redeem itself to a degree? Here we go. Oh, during endless years of war, the seas raged, the earth was torn asunder, and countless souls became food for the battling gods. The undead returned to the realms of men, and without supply of souls, the great tree fell into a deep slumber. Thus, Ragnarok was triggered once more.
This is...
What? What happened?
I don't know why, but the hollow blossom has become legible now.
That's great. I wonder what could have changed.
Never mind that. What does it say?
I can hardly believe it. So this was the truth all along.
Let's check the flowers we couldn't read earlier, too.
Okay. Yggdrasil is the custodian of all life. It feeds on the souls that have been laid to rest to create new life. In other words, the great tree is a single entity filled with many souls. The concept of death has no hold over it. From time to time, a soul would defy their return to Yggdrasil. The great tree would call upon those with power to bring their wayward souls home. Those called into service wanted a name for themselves. Yggdrasil thus named these beings gods. Souls are the source of all life. Their power is immeasurable. Over time, the gods grew fascinated and even mesmerized by them. Eventually, they began consuming the souls themselves. The gods abandoned their duty and simply gorged themselves on souls. With no one to guide them, lost souls were left to wander aimlessly, and the remains of the souls they ate fell back down to Midgard. These wayward remnants stagnated and became the undead. With the gods in rebellion and the emergence of the undead, the flow of souls became disrupted. Without the nourishment of souls, the great tree withered and died. This was the start of Ragnarok, the end of the world. From that day, the great tree, and by extension the world, has been stuck in an endless cycle of death and rebirth. It is written in the prophecies of the seers that the great wolf shall devour the All-Father, and the world will begin anew. Fearing his own demise, the Allfather used Gleipnir to imprison the innocent wolf Fenrir, and began a ceaseless consumption of souls. Fenrir was consumed with hatred and loathing towards the Allfather. Then, many years later, peace on Asgard was shattered. A Valkyrie broke the bonds that imprisoned Fenrir, and she immediately made for Odin. This began the Asgardian War, a conflict that would consume the world. Okay, so outside of a bit of background knowledge, this doesn't really add a whole lot of new things to the story that we didn't already know. But it is appreciated nonetheless.
Be the first to strike. Some souls cannot be saved.
Well, at least we now know what the source is of the cycle of rebirth that they keep mentioning.
Perish in peace.
And the 1-2 bypass. Yeah. And then for the last ending, hang on. Did I need to... I think I needed to refuse the gift. Talk to Armin and refuse his offer. Gotcha. Okay, he is over there. I do appreciate the game being like, here's where you need to go. Oh, you finished this chapter. I'm not going to bother hiding things from you anymore.
May this land be a
So one big problem though with the next Odin fight, he doesn't have an elemental. Oops. He doesn't have a elemental weakness to him, so we can't crush him. We have to actually fight him.
Well, well.
So this is also one of the endings. If you, hey, Bubble Spree, how's it going? If you decide to go with Armand here in Weeping Lily Meadow, you get one of the endings, and we have to accept our duty and refuse him.
I cannot. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'm just bitter I can't go with you.
Okay. We've already seen this. Hey, Marty Rob, how's it going?
Fenrir claims to once be a god residing in Asgard. She must have really rubbed the other Asgardians up the wrong way.
That would be an understatement. I hear Fenrir caused utter chaos throughout the realm.
Perhaps Fenrir simply had an abundance of strength, but no place to expend it.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Obliteration. It's now becoming mandatory to say that every time she mentions it.
You deserve no farewell, defiant soul.
Well, on the plus side, we definitely have enough to... There we go. We definitely have it. Oh. enough healing to at least get through Odin. If he's anything like the initial one that we fought, just without the weakness.
I've done my part.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
Alright. Nibbling Valestia's ass.
Divine assault! Nibelung Valestia!
That should swing the battle in our favor.
Loyal Cycle!
Did you think you were safe?
This is the true work of a knight.
Take care of
Did he block the Nibbling Valesti? What?
Egon, I require your aid.
All who stand in our
This is your command. You pass.
That was very stinky of him.
Piercing us.
I suppose this is as far as
Apparently it can be blocked.
opportunity arises.
End this here. You shall judge.
Block this.
Divine assault! Nibelung Valestia!
That should swing the battle in our favor.
Okay, at the very least we're almost
We
there.
must heal our wounds and move on.
Oh, this is new.
All of you, we need to talk.
This is new.
It's about that hollow blossom. About the memories of Yggdrasil. It was hard to believe, but I think that is in fact the truth of this world.
I agree. And given the All-Father's behavior, he may have been hoping to hide it.
If that is the truth, then what should I do now I have seen those memories? I have come to a conclusion. When I was created, I was empty, given only my duty to save the world. I followed my orders without question or thought, but after meeting you and the other humans, something grew inside me. And now I know what it is. It is my own will. A will formed from both my human half and my Valkyrie half. I shall no longer be beholden to Odin, nor his claimer of souls. I now know that I truly want to save this world. I want to save it as a person, and as a deity who belongs to this world. And if something stands in my way, I shall remove it. Even if it is Fenrir, or the All-Father himself.
I feel the same. Let's go forward together.
I want to help this world. And I want to help you. I will fight even the gods themselves if I must.
We in Heriar swear to serve you, Valkyrie. So, we'll be going against the gods then.
The stronger the enemy, the more fun it will be to see them fall. We are here to assist you.
Thank you, all of you. Then we should get to Fenrir first.
It is time to wolf out.
An easy fight. Divine assault! Nibalang Collective! This is fate.
That wasn't on purpose, but when I realized that it was there, I thought it was way too funny not to keep it. Is this Dante's Inferno? No, Dante's Inferno was really good.
This is fate.
If you had a PS3 tag, math will work out. That's true. That cutscene was certainly the writing of all time. Oh, you haven't seen shit. I'm very excited for the collaborative efforts of Hilda's fantastic writing and Valkyrie's brimming personality. All right, what do we got? Come here. Come here. Neat little circle. Neat little circle, boys. God damn it, he jumped away. You know, I'm not sure if I should be concerned that I know what you're talking about here, Artemis, but I'm just gonna let it be for what it is right now. I was hoping it would be the dragon. After all this time, I still haven't beat up a dragon with the Nibelung Valesti. But this should be the last fight before we hit the actual Fenrir arena. I'm definitely gonna make a save over there. So I feel like this should have been like the normal progression of this game, but like not have different endings or different outcomes. Just have this be the normal progression of the game. It would have felt more natural. It would have felt more cohesive at that point. But oh, Valkyrie, I dare trouble thee once more. You must hatch your Midgard to fetch my slippers. Oh, Valkyrie.
What could this pit be? Perhaps
Perhaps a part of Fenrir's domain that has been excavated. It might be recent.
I can sense Fenrir's presence.
Where does this hole lead to?
Come on. Fenrir must be lurking within.
Wolves hunt in packs, Valkyrie. It sounds like an artificial playtime stretching. It is. Bless you, Gypsy.
The air is different here.
So this is Niflheim.
More like Sniffleheim. Get it?
Fenrir's
Because I have a
domain.
cold. Oh, that is different. You just casually woke up.
That is... Hilde.
I just noticed that she sheaths her
Odin's
sword on the
servant has
side,
come
but the
to
thing
my
is on the
aid.
back.
Quite the change of heart.
I want to thank you. If not for your warning, I would have remained one of Odin's puppets.
So, why? Why aid me in battle?
Because
We are sisters.
the Naglfar. We must finish it off first.
Are we really
This should be easier.
just gonna fight this? Okay, I'm down. I'm down to party.
Christopher, show them your strength.
Did Hilda ever get up from the floor? Where did Hilda go? Hilda is the floor.
You're doing fine without me.
But yeah, it does really feel like they designed the ending and then worked their way backwards with this. Like, not a whole lot of it feels really natural, and progression is just downright odd.
Trust in your aid, Valkyrie. My power is yours. I suppose this is as far as I go.
Oh, you son of a bitch, you locked me at the last second. I hate it. Back. It was ours, damn it. Don't forget to carve the rifles.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
I did not expect a giant laser beam. Catch.
Divine assault! Nibalag Valexia! Oust these seeds of calamity. Back to... Hey. Are you all right?
How?
She seems disorientated. Wait! She's saying something.
How dare
Hey Ray, how's it going, dude?
recognizes your deeds. You shall continue your work.
Why? Why did Mother and Father have to die like that? If only I had learned of his schemes sooner.
What is this?
Valkyrie! What have you been doing? Where are the souls I asked for?
Forgive me, Father.
If Fenrir is unleashed once more, it will be chaos. The human souls are vital to maintain order.
I am goddamn thirsty.
Then get back to your task. This instant!
Yes, Father. Something is wrong. I have never seen
Oh, Valkyrie, where the fuck is my lunch?
The number of souls he amasses seems to increase without end, as do the number of undead on Midgard.
Midgard? Did you just say Midgard?
Mother! No!
As in G-O-G? No! Midgard.
If only I had learned of his schemes sooner! Humans are more than just tools for the gods to use and throw away!
That is a line from the first game. Fuck off. That's cheating.
How dare you take my family to one thing I treasure most? Odin! Oh, you gods up there. You will pay for what you have done.
The actual focus is as good as the storytelling is right now. Like, it's very out of focus.
Armand.
Midgard.
Where am I? I was in the field of flowers.
It's better than the awe we got from like the first
It
ending.
seems my memories found their way into you.
Lude.
Ah. Those were your...
I want to save this world.
So the world must be mended.
What?
I will go to Fenrir and Odin and question them. I need to determine whether the divine are necessary. Or whether they are really
just told us that you wanted to kill them both.
I know you wish to enact vengeance on them. But please, allow me to talk with them first. And if the gods do turn their backs on the world, then I would like your help in defeating them.
You're right. All I want is to kill those wretched gods.
This is my sole character development for this entire game.
I see.
But I owe you my life. And for that, I can wait. At least until you have asked your questions.
Oh man. This is
Then let us go to Fenrir.
What? Isn't Fenrir like right there? This is a video game. Fenrir, I have come to bargain.
My, how bizarre. Two Valkyries visiting me together.
Fenrir is having a lot of fun with that voice, though.
If you overthrow Odin and become chief of the gods, what do you intend to do with this world?
She just
Do
outright
you
just
wish
walks
to
up.
save this
What's your
world?
plan? Tell me the whole plan.
Your life depends on your response.
Your commitment to your task is admirable. But I don't think you will kill me.
What?
You see, The world's existence depends on the continued survival of at least one pure-blooded god.
She really had to
That means
process that
Odin.
one.
Or me. Odin certainly has no intention of saving the world. So if we both perish...
Oh man, you could see the loading icon on her head.
Fenrir. Is that meant to be a threat?
What?
Remember,
What?
there are 2 Valkyries here. I have long wished to see the end of the gods. But I do not wish to end the world with them.
The end of Midgog.
So that is what you've been plotting. Such insolence! You will pay for your foolishness, Valkyries!
Oh, okay. Oh, so we're doing this fight again. Dumb. Oh, we're immediately heading into phase 2. That's interesting. Very cool. Oh, it's the 2 of us. Nice. Okay, I'm down. Ah. Let's change Lightning Bolt 3 to... Grieve Edge. Holy crap. Son of a bitch! Whoa! I am stuck in Fenrir. Not a place I'd like to be. Oh, right.
You're up against me.
God damn it, every single time. Okay, that's not a good idea. Let's try that again.
It is not yet my time.
I whiffed like 3 nibelungs on
Try
that.
that again.
But Fenrir also has a significant increase in HP now. Hello?
This should be easy. To my side, my noble
Nope, not getting it. Come on. Oh, she's actually doing something. Interesting.
to my side, my noble
I'll pick off the ones in the distance, too.
Christopher, show them your strength.
Okay, let's see how much damage this actually does. It's annoying, isn't it? When somebody sort of gets the hang of your... Whoa! Never mind. And said the damn thing. Oh! Okay. What does that do? What does that do? Okay, this should at least do sufficient amount of damage to get through the majority of this. Ah, there it is. Hmm.
You have nowhere to run. You have nowhere to run. Just
Catch. Not even gonna do it myself.
I'm proud to be.
Or I am.
Hate! Hate! Hate!
Who's in the chat? No, please don't. Wait, stop.
It is the only way, is it not?
As far as I know. Even then, this will only temporarily prevent the world's destruction.
And you're fine with that?
As long as it puts an end to the gods.
I see.
This is it then.
Inheriar, lend me your strength to the end. Let us save this realm.
We're ready.
Of course.
Until the very end.
Let us save the world.
Odin. It has been a while.
What are you?
It's
What is the
really good,
meaning of
Gypsy.
this? Explain yourself.
The veil has been lifted from our eyes, All-Father, to the true meaning of this world, of the souls you amassed, and of Ragnarok.
Oh, indeed. Yes. There is conviction in your words, and a resolve in your eyes. So then you know that everything I have done was a necessity, to prevent the world from fading into the void.
Do you think that justifies exploiting and toying with the souls of those who have perished?
A farmer does not mourn for his livestock, and neither can a god mourn the passing of
I'm hearing some
every human
Sakuraba build up
soul.
though.
That is just how the world has managed to exist since time immemorial, and it shall continue to be so.
So, you finally show your true nature. Then hear this, Odin.
The music is holding back to make the scene
We
less
two
epic.
demigods shall form ourselves into one true deity and bring salvation.
Oh, we're
upon this
pulling a Sumeria?
That is our answer to you.
Do we get our Sailor Moon?
This is defiance, shameless and unforgivable.
Oh, he got up.
Protected this realm as All-Father since its genesis.
It's time to Sailor Moon it up.
And you half-beings dare to take it away from me?
You have only ever protected your precious throne, Odin. The world never meant anything to you.
It is here we bring an end to the machinations of a vile god.
Isn't it machinations? Not machinations? Wait, what? It didn't have the budget to transition into the next sequence. So we just got zapped to the fucking roof. Oh, please never smile at the camera again.
Defiled soul, you shall be freed. Dear God, I call upon you.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
Dear God, my warrior, come forward.
Oh, he's already in phase 2. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Where's Hilda in this?
This is the true work of a knight.
No, legit, where is Hilda in this?
I'll take it. This is the true work of a knight.
Off drinking Starbucks. Now, to be fair, the voice actors that are participating in this game are all newcomers to the industry. So, ow, I'm freaking ass that move.
My blades strike faster than
Hey, Artorias, how's it going?
The Bouncer.
That's how this is starting to feel. Hey, Kelsey, how's it going? Apologize. Sorry about that.
show them your strength. I'm right away.
Where is he? Where? Hello? He's not doing all the moves that we've seen him do. Okay, nibbling is available. Oh. Gotcha. Almost. Oh, fuck, he's doing this again. The big spread.
To my side, my noble
Let's see. Items.
Impressive. That soul of yours has surpassed all my expectations. But to lose you in such a manner is truly unfortunate.
Okay, I am gonna put a stop on video games turning shit to horses. This needs to be stopped.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree. Awaken my inheritance. Egon, I require your blade. Taika, lend me your power. I will handle it. I was careless. Egon, I require your blade. The fight is yours. Not accustomed to a
God, that HP pool was monstrous. Good lord.
Taika, lend me your power. As you command,
Wow! That is a dodge, good lord.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie. This is enough. The true work of a knight.
you find strength in battle.
Okay. Oh, I just noticed that you can see which spells are available.
I've fulfilled my duty.
I've done my part.
Lend me your strength, Egon. Come forth.
What happened to Hilda in this story? Hey, Henry, how's it going? Good to see you again, man. How have you been? I swear there is something going on in the game that basically negates you from hitting that.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Did Odin just heal? Hey, Ketzel, how's it going? Work army stuff, a lot's gone on. Oh boy, that does sound like a lot.
To my side, Christopher, my noble Imperial. I'm right behind you.
Yep. I think I can't hit him with the, the other two in here. Nope. It just slips on by. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed something. I just noticed that he has a crush gauge now. Let's see. Fire Lance 3. This is a phase, good lord.
done my part.
Take care of yourself.
I've got just the thing to turn this back.
Egon, I am counting on you.
I'll take the shot.
Egon, I call upon you.
I must be ready.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, I forgot that I never had the Nibbling Velocity back. Shit.
Excellent work. I am glad to have you. The fight is yours. I'll take it.
Let's see.
I've fulfilled my duty.
This is the true work of a knight.
I was careless.
Ah, good. The sparring partner.
To my side, my noble Inherior, Egon.
And Harrier. Oh shit! No, no!
Piercing us. Egon, I summon you to battle.
Round 2.
Typhon, answer my summons. I will handle
Okay. Okay. Listen up. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. This is the final fight. This is the final fight before the true ending.
Egon, take them down.
Oh.
Christopher, show them your strength. I'll take them from here. Egon, I am counting on you.
Yes! I am free! I am free! You gotta charge it to horse.
Bouncer.
You're free! No, it's not. I got 3 more games on the PS5 that I want to play.
Do not understand. My duty as all father.
Incredible.
Creating a new world would certainly be possible with this much power. So, what do you intend to do with it?
The only thing that we can do.
She's gonna sit on the fucking chair, isn't she? Oh.
The gods were foolish in neglecting their duty. They let greed blind them and used the souls for their own gain. But if we can give all of it back to the tree...
I expected nothing less of you.
I guess this is it then.
Egon. Cypher. Christopher. Tiger. I'm sorry.
It's all part of saving the world, isn't it? No need to apologize.
If all souls must return, then we too are destined for that fate.
Please do not be saddened. We each carried an unbearable regret, but because of you, we were saved from an eternity of torment.
The world is saved, and we will be reborn. There's no better outcome than that. You had a good run. I hope we get to meet again. Someday.
Thank you. So then, what shall we do now?
I believe you still have unfinished business on Midgard.
No unfinished business. This game is done.
But there is no time.
Stop it.
No excuses. Go. I'll take care of the rest.
No. No. No, chat. This is not funny.
It was because of you that we were able to right the wrongs that have plagued the world.
Go be a floor again. To get the true ending, you must replay the game 150 times with triple S ranking.
Nora.
We're gonna get a face reveal that means absolutely nothing, aren't we? Those flowers are still poisonous! Armand is fucking dead. Nora is fucking dead. Everybody is dead. No. No. You haven't earned this game. I legit don't know anything about Armand.
Will the world ever go back to normal?
It'll all be okay, Nora. As long as we have hope, we can do just about anything.
Hope. You're right. I think we'll be okay.
When Valkyrie Profile Lilith drops on PS4 and PS5 in this December.
Thank you! I've become a fine gentleman because of you!
How do you do this, Ray? I still got an A rank. Nice. You can resume the game before starting chapter 9. All other elements will be retained for the point when the game was completed. Okay. I'm fine with that. So, okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I am gonna judge this as a completely separate entity. Because the moment I start judging this by the standards by which I judge Valkyrie Profile games, this is gonna circle into a void. And I don't really want to do that. It's kind of hard for me to separate myself, however. So I do wish to make a few comparisons in how environmental design and character development and story is managed in Valkyrie Profile, in contrast to Valkyrie Elysium. And I'm specifically talking about the first game, which this seems to derive a lot more of, aside from borrowing Sumeria's design. But there. So before we get to like actually judging the game, here's what my main problem is. I've said this multiple times throughout the stream, but this is a relatively mediocre product. Like, the entirety of the package is not worth, in my opinion, the full price that I paid for it. Now, granted, I've paid more for less, but that's usually a very conscious decision, and this was more like I wanted to support the Valkyrie series. I wanted to see what this has to offer. The downside of pricing it at a full price is that it will so be judged as being full price. And with that, it is sorely lacking. So first, as a spin-off to the Valkyrie Profile series, it manages to somewhat captivate the footnotes of somebody explaining Valkyrie Profile to someone and that person making a game out of that. Which leads me to believe this originally wasn't going to be a Valkyrie-based game. More that during the development process, Square Enix stepped in and decided this is going to be a Valkyrie game. We need to shut the people up that are demanding wrist, and you sort of design it like that. So as a result, we sort of get something in the Valkyrie series, but one of the things that makes the Valkyrie Profile series, specifically the Profile series, such outstanding video games to interact with is not the action. Like, the gameplay is largely secondary, and it's relatively easy to completely demolish the game by Tri-A standards. And as such, Tri-A's had taken great care of making sure that every single character gets a spotlight throughout the game. And this game tends to mimic that a little bit, but what it fails to do is it fails to establish a foothold by which those characters should be judged, right? So we know from Arngrim, we know his life, we know his background, we know how he died. We know from Jolanda how she died. We know from various other characters throughout Valkyrie Profile how they die. That's how they join your party. And it's through this that we really get to establish the values and the backgrounds of which all these characters come from. And it's not a huge moment. They usually get like 1 or 2 scenes, but those scenes are really well crafted in a way that it draws your attention solely on the characters, their interactions, and how they come to become Einherjar. This game, however, really takes a step back and arguably tries to make sure that you somewhat get a background of the characters. However, it's largely uninteresting. It's a lot of scenes, voice scenes with just text of a character going about his daily life. It's not like the build up towards that death. It's not how they got there. It's not how they got involved with certain situations. Just a second. Got a cough. So as a result, we don't know these characters as you would expect, right? As the story is written in a way that you're supposed to care for these characters. They're supposed to be the supporting role for a Valkyrie that we barely even know. There's the correct sentence. So as a result, we were completely, at least I was completely detached from the story as a whole. I just didn't give a damn. And on top of it, it's not well written at all. Now that could be due to the translation. Like Fenrir's parts were largely good, but that's due to the voice actor or voice actress really audibly having a lot of fun with the role. Like that sort of manipulative, menacing undertone really works for that character. But like, it's also missing a lot of the background. Just the vibrancy, the beauty that you've kind of come to expect from the Valkyrie series. Like, if you look at the environments in any of the main lines, right? In Valkyrie Profile 1 or 2, just look at some of the background work. Just look at some of the attention to detail. Hell, the opening sequence where you enter Odin's hall is incredibly imposing, with the gigantic doors creaking open, and then you have this badass sitting on the throne with Gungnir next to him. And it's like this really, really all shit moment. Well, like, Odin usually is depicted as kind of a selfish asshole in most of the Valkyrie series. Like, in any of the games, he usually comes to the forefront as being a major pain in the ass, but it's a well-produced audio drama. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it doesn't make for great video game stuff. I'd rather at that point just read it out loud for you guys, just to kind of get the gist of it. But beyond that, it just feels very hollow, and that's a shame. That's a shame, because you have such a beautiful blueprint to draw inspiration from. You can literally just yoink tons of freaking background works, environmental details, just kind of things that you could have inspired on previous games, like architecture, the different locales, maybe. But what pains me the most, and I'm really trying to criticize this in a way that for me comes across as somewhat constructive, because like I do have some positive notes for this, but before we get to that, like the environmental detail is just not up to par. It feels very lacking and very lackluster as well, and it just never kicks off. It never kicks off. There hasn't been a moment where I went, whoa, that looks really cool. Like the arts, from the art direction being incredibly incoherent, just the cartoonish outlines and everything, and the draw distance being like Silent Hill 1, it never felt like I was truly playing a PlayStation 5 game. And that is kind of weird. Like, if you see what a PlayStation 5 is capable of, if you've seen footage of like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, or Horizon Forbidden West, and then you look at Valkyrie Elysium, and then you go like, wait, is this the same platform? And it's a shame. Like it's a step. It's a step. I will give it that. So not to completely like demolish this game. It's a step. There has been an attempt made by people that arguably on a surface level enjoyed the Valkyrie Profile series on a surface level, and I say that as in like they played it as a kid and were kind of inspired from memory, and we're not given the budget, we're not given the time, we're not given the support, and on top of that likely developed this as a different game. And I'm really curious about that aspect of it. Like there has to be a reason why this game feels the way it does. And what I'm afraid of is that Square Enix is going to churn out more and more of these type of games. Like these nostalgia, I don't want to call it nostalgia bait, it's not really that, but these titles associating with nostalgic IPs that are just kind of copy-paste type of games. Like you'll get like the PlayStation 3 hack and slash era all over again. Yeah, reuse the IP to keep the trademark active. On the plus side, first of all, I'm incredibly happy that the Valkyrie IP is no longer dormant. I will say that. There is a lot to learn from this game for the people involved, for the people that that develop this, and for the people that publish this. Not that they're likely listening, but if they decide to make a sequel to this, there is a lot there is a lot of homework to be done, and there is a lot of just fundamental stuff that you have to revise in order to make it work. First of all, move from a script first. So write your story, develop the game around that. It never felt that way with this. It felt rushed, unfinished, and that's a shame, honestly. One of the things I absolutely liked about this, was once that combat system opened up, I had a blast with this game. With the combat, I should say. The bosses were really freaking cool in, well, up until the point where you get Nimble and Celesti, then, like, most of the earlier bosses are completely redundant, but once you get to, like, the final stretch bosses, those are really freaking well done, in contrast to the rest of the game with, like, intensely dense mechanics where you have to dodge, bob, and weave all over the place. You have to strategize your item usage and have to strategize your usage of the Einherjar. And that's honestly, it's really cool. It misses a few beats when it comes to like things like invulnerability frames or a little bit more back and forth between the enemy and the player. But up until that point, I feel like they nailed a lot of the combat system. So what I mean by that is, once you get knocked down in this game, it's very inconsistent with how you get up. Like, there's the soft knockdown and there's a hard knockdown, but it's sometimes the same hit will give you a hard knockdown and you take a while to get up, but you're completely vulnerable on the ground. So it can be that a couple of enemies just gang up on you and go absolutely nuclear on your ass. But yeah, honestly, it's not, now that I've seen all the endings, it's not, I missed the Einherjar for Light and Dark, by the way. Just want to point that out. I missed 2 Einherjar in this game. Would have been great if you could swap them out and fill in the gaps a little bit with the acquisition of items. But despite all that, I don't really feel satisfied with the true ending. I feel like that should have just been the default. The other endings should have just been omitted. They don't really add anything to it, and it honestly feels like such a workaround to get the true ending. I don't know if there are more Einherjar. I don't think so, but basically I'm missing the Light and Dark. There were no Light and Dark element Einherjar present. So with that in mind, like, I can't in good conscience really recommend this game from a personal standpoint. Christopher was Earth, I think. Yeah, Earth. Right? Now I'm not so sure anymore. Either way, I was missing something. But I honestly, like, no Earth Elemental in this game. Okay, fair. And Christopher was Light. There you go. So, I'm going to be completely honest here. If you are interested in this series, wait until December. Get Lenneth. Get the re-release of Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. It is a phenomenal game. Hopefully the remaster is doing the game justice, but if you're gonna get Valkyrie Elysium, wait on a discount. Wait until this game drops in price and you can pick it up for like maybe $30. It's already going down pretty hard, and that's probably the best way to kind of show that, hey, there are people that are interested in it, but not this. So yeah, a lot of people did, Quetzal. A lot of people did. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the conversation for Elysium really is really more on the production end and long-term planning by Squeenix than it's worth as a game. Yeah, that's probably behind the scenes, the truth behind the scenes. And I really hope this series gets the treatment it deserves. Like, it's a beautiful series. And if you're kind of looking for fun hack and slash, like, that's kind of the price range I'd recommend it at. But don't go in expecting greatness. It's very flat and shallow in most aspects, and like, where it shines, it doesn't really manage to compensate, if that makes sense. So yeah, I was wanting to be a bit more critical, but I really enjoyed those final fights, so I'm gonna send this game home with a 4.5 out of 10. It's just below average, but there is potential. There is potential for something really well done. But it needs more time in the oven. It needs more time to really get off the ground in order to make the most of it. If not, then I'd say leave it at Lenneth and just let it be. Make Lenneth accessible for the people that want to play it, and let that be it. So it's a bit of a dreary note to end this game on, but I'm very passionate about this title, and it's kind of a shame for me to have to say, like, yeah, nah, it's probably better if we collectively kind of wait it out. And let's see where this ends. And chat gives it a 5.2. That's actually relatively close. A bit more generous. That 10 really amped up that that rating right there. If you're curious about all the games that we've beaten on the channel, there's a document in the description down below on the hyperlink for the completion list. And yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you guys still enjoyed the stream a bit, despite me being very, for my taste, a bit too negative on the side. But regardless, I sincerely hope you guys had a good time. I did. It was interesting. It's not what I wanted, but it was interesting nonetheless. And an extra special thank you to Steve Chops, Loin, See For Yourself, Naru, and Maxio. Thank you so much for the subs. Really freaking appreciate it. Really appreciate the continued support, and really appreciate you guys being here. If you're new to the stream and enjoyed yourself, do consider hitting that follow button. We also have a Discord, so if you enjoy hanging out with this community, why not join there? And if you're looking for some more content, there are some videos up on the YouTube channel with more underway. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to send you guys over to Dino. And until next time, I'd say stay beautiful. Keep on gaming, dudes. I will see you all on Wednesday, I hope. Bye-bye.